We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our road to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Kidd against Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kidd, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, look at that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. That one drops for him. English has got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's Lever with the 3. Anthony against Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him, and the basket by Blackman.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Nowitzki, and there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. Aguirre against Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's his game. Ignore the D, focus on what you do, and knock down that triple.
Thompson kicks to English. Takes it inside, and English with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Aguirre, good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, but he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Puts the move on. Thompson misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Thompson dishes to English. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. It's Kidd with the drop. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the man.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the 3-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Yep, that one goes. Blackman's got 10.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's English. 9 points in the game so far. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever, no good. Here's Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. A 3 from McGuire. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever, the pass to English. Over Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for English.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. The Nuggets with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
For 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Will it go? And the layup is good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Kidd. English pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he should thank the chief for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now, here's English. 12 points for him. And stolen by Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by English. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever taking his time here. And yes, it's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Aguirre. Yes, that goes in. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Lever kicks to English. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki, no good. It's English with the drive. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, goodness. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Blackman. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever outside. Hits from the high post. Lever's got 8 points. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Pass to English. A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Free throw line jump shot. Nowitzki's shot's good. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
a mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
It's tipped. English against Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki for 3, and Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 11-point game, and English gets it to go.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Fires away from way outside. Blackman's shot is off. Outside Lever. English in the corner. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Now, here's English. He's got 20. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point territory. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Outside Lever. Kidd with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fan. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So out there for the Nuggets right now. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony dishes to Lever for the 3. The putback, and Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Kidd. The shot misses. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd, puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson in the posts. Beyond the arc. English, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Releases. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
This is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A 17-footer. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Tips it up. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. We've got 1:13 left in the game.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of three.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all three. The Nuggets trail by 14. Lever outside. They can't stop the run with that one.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Connects with the chain.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Anthony. Great D. That forced that miss. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-5 run. Nowitzki outside. Good in the assist to Kidd. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's English, driving to the basket.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. Denver grabs the miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Thompson fires from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony from about 19 and off the glass. That one's good.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
David Thompson.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Out to Anthony. From downtown, English. That's good. English has got 5 now.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Up top, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. With the step back, the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Unloads. And another basket for Denver.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The steal. Here's Kidd. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Denver converting.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Kidd. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. 17 fouls.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Lever from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 13. Blackman passes to Kidd. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him. And here are the Nuggets now. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot, no good. And here's Dallas. Fires top of the key. And he dumps it home after the pick freed him up.
Just terrific concentration for Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Kid with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two taking...
That's something else,
Just
man!
beautiful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jokic hit with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Thompson in the post. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Lever passes to English. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 16. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Blackman. The fader. Denver grabs the miss.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Takes it inside. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance.
English has got 12 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Kidd with the bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Kidd. And so it's Denver, continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Kidd with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For three. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Blackman. Buries it from three. 5 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Again, Denver scores.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Ryan.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Thompson passes to English. Connects from downtown. English has got 15 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
All alone on the break. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson's shot is off. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. From about 19, and that's off the glass and in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. 1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Hits the target from 18 feet. 7 points in the game.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's English. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lever passes to Thompson. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Thompson. Tries again. And the shot is good off the backboard. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman. From the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 11 in the second half. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. And so here is Denver. Thompson in the post. Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And here's Denver from behind the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
3-pointer. Thompson's shot is off.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point land. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
It's Thompson, high post. Anthony, the pass to English. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lever's got 21 points in the game. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Aguirre.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
18 feet out. English can't get it to go. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson left side. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson outside. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas. And Denver has possession. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. He's off on that one. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was with
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And so it's Dallas with him. Here's Acquire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kid against Lever. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Lever. And here's Anthony for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Kidd from the arc. English pulls it in. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. They shoot again, and stolen by Thompson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now. It's great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
There's a good screen. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. A three from McGuire. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Thompson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
English, no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 14. Good against Lever. They need this one. Good as the jump shot falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
No one covering. Thompson's got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can still afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Denver leading by 13. Here's English. And power that baby!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 8.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Nice move. Mavericks with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Out to Anthony. Back to English. drills the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Fires away from outside. And another miss by Denver. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Three-pointer, Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Mavericks trailed by 14. That's a 2 from Kidd. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Right side lever. Out to Anthony. English in the corner. 1:58 left here in the second. For three, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. Jokic rising up.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
There's a screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kidd. The Nuggets leading by 9. Lever finds Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's good. And Denver has possession. Puts up a deep 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Thompson passes to English. Out to Anthony. Takes a free. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Outside, Aguirre. Over Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lever, no good. Outside kid, Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Johnson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the basket by Blackman.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Come on, box it out, man.
Thompson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman. And Anthony sends it back.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. That's good from 17 feet away. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. And Thompson launches it from deep. And it's Thompson again missing. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Stolen by Thompson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Anthony kicks to Lever. English outside. The Nuggets with another miss. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. 3-pointer, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Mavericks trail by 12. English with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's good off the back rim and in. 15 points in the game.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Anthony. He trains the quick shot.
Anthony.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Shoots. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That's tipped, and he gets it back. English's shot is good. 44 seconds left in the third. To stop the run, and the basket by Blackman.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson outside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, they lead by 18. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jason Kidd. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd with the bucket.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. That's a 2 from Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Second chance shot. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kidd against Lever. Over Kidd. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Lever dishes to English. Anthony against Nowitzki. English looking around. Plays it up off the glass. English has got 4 points this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go for him. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. As though English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside, English. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Up again. Thompson with the rebound, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Lever, the pass to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Kidd. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Thompson outside. Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. Lots of room. And Denver again with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Here's Blackman. Hands the shot from the wing.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard. And Durant gets it to go.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Steps back. Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 points.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk to the head coach of the Warriors. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Thompson outside. Here's Green. And it's in there.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Durant, pass to Green. Back to Durant. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Irving against Durant, and it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Durant on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Irving is doubled. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Launches it. The shot by Kidd, no good. It could go. That shot off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. That one drops for him.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 11 points.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Irving. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
There's a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The shot misses. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No luck on that one. The Warriors lead by 6. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5, and the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Warriors now. From deep. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be out ball.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw no good.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry.
Good on the second one. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thompson. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving. And it's off from three-point range. The shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. The Warriors lead by 12. Durant inside. Here's Thompson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Thompson's got 16 points now.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
And that one drops. 18 points for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 18. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Here's Durant.
Oh,
wow.
Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. For 3, Durant. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Fires the 3. Chamberlain, no good. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. All right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Lopez with the steal. Durant looking around. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 15. Irving outside. Money from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Now Durant. From 15 feet away, they double-team Durant. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Draymond Green. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Durant, no problem from 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he nails it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Thompson. Shoots a three. That's off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Irving outside. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Durant against Green. Now Durant. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win.
Oh, my
Didn't leave
goodness.
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Into the lane. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. Can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Draymond Green. Again, the miss by Green.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Kidd with the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Shoots a fader. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And the basket by Kidd.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now Durant, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson for the triple. Lopez grabs the board. They put up quite a few unanswered points.
Yeah, and you know, clearly they have hit on something that is working for this team. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Durant puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. KD's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Kidd dishes to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. From the line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Over Petrovic. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the right side. And here's Kidd from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 10.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That one good for 2.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. And Thompson kicks to Green. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Chamberlain with the block. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Green with a screen for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green against Durant. A high post shot. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Green.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Kidd attacking. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With the step back, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D, 11-point game. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just... Oh, my goodness! Man! Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Green with a screen on Gill. Tips it, and Green is right there. Green's got his second basket.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And it's good for 2. And the Nets lead by 16.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The shot by Curry, no good. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. To the wing right side, and stolen by Irving. Durant way outside. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 19. Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Durant against Kidd. Green with a screen for Durant. Shot from the wing. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Kidd. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 21.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Curry, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Nets just dominating this one. And we'll be back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
3-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Thompson with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
On its way from Curry for 2. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry looking around. Over Kidd. The putback. They kick it out to Green. Launches from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 27.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Unloads. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 21. Here's Irving. And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 6 points. Irving's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Green with a screen for Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving with it. Durant's there. Irving can't hit. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Curry. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 16.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Petrovic. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry against Kidd. Fires from the corner. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Petrovic's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
20 feet out. Again, Curry missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For 3, Kidd sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the basket by Curry.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain, and it's a single filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And he drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And here is Irving. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. A steal. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Irving. A basket good off the assist from Durant. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
From 18 feet away, good on the jump shot.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Three-pointer, Kidd hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 33 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Played into the nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And that one, good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd, no good. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Green, no luck. And Brooklyn has possession. Launches a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Step back shot, and good that time. Petrovic has got 26 points.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Kidd against Curry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Irving. Takes the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry's got space with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Curry's got 30 points. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Fires from way outside. And the miss. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Now here we stand and hover on the
And the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Thompson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Kidd. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Here's the pick. And a deep three from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. For three, Durant knocks down the long J.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson, again, Golden State.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Durant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Again, the Warriors score. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. Misses the three. Here's Green. Right side Curry. This one for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. The three ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Thompson for three. They get it back on the wing, Durant. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Petrovic shot is off.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Counted.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Curry. Fires the three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. And the shot goes.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. No good on the three.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 6.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Shot is up. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Durant has the open look. And that's good from 17 feet.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry takes the three. Brooklyn with the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter of... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Durant. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Durant. Fires from the wing. That one no good. The Nets with the lead. Here's Carter. Now here's Harden. Driving inside, and he buries his first look.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
They set a pick. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Carter. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Thompson to win the run. No good, off the front rim. Nets leading by 9. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 20-4 run. Carter.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible.
Woo! It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Carter finds Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries to break his ice. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 7.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden fires away from outside. Nets keep it alive. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 16. Curry looking it over Irving, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving fires from way outside. Kept alive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Nets. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at small forward. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Curry, who trains the 19-footer. Curry's got 13.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Carter drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 15. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. No good on the triple. Thompson against Carter. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden's shot is good. And the Nets lead by 17.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. And then Harden with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 18.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And that one drops for him.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Green, a screen. Shot's good by Thompson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Curry against Irving. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 21.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Warriors trail by 17. For 3, Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Carter, good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Jacks up a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Harden. Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Lets it go from deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, no good. Left side Irving. He shoots again. It's good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 20.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That one drops for him. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Carter, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Brooklyn with the ball. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. On the wing, Harden. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Wing shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Thompson's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Count it. Good. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter. So it's Brooklyn now. Carter from outside. Nails it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Harden. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They set the pick. Here's Curry. Who drains the 19-footer. Curry's got 30.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. On the attack, Carter. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green, and that one falls for Carter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Durant's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Irving, no good. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts it up. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 32 points. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Thompson's shot is off. The three is up. The shot no good. Fires away from way outside. Misses there. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mashburn. Off target on the 15-footer.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Davis. Great D that time from our test.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Davis, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Lewis with it. On the wing, George. Sinks the triple. George has got 7.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And it's our test missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Davis, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. West against O'Neal. It's West with the drive. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bat.
O'Neal no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 1. Paul, no one around him. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Pass to Paul. West to screen on Lewis. Back to West. From the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
West gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Mashburn, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Pacers trail by 5. George, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Paul outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Count the basket. George has got 13 points.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Paul outside. Davis. Back to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's stolen by West. Ball against George. Stolen by Artest. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Basket good.
Boy, it was good defense, but he just had enough separation with that little bit of a fade.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Outside for Davis. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George looking over the floor. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
West a screen on Lewis. Lets it go from deep. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. 14 points for him.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Davis against George. O'Neal outside, and George kicks to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Crafty move, driving the lane.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
O'Neal outside. Back to George. Taps in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Mashburn.
Strong finish.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Artest. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. Four on the shot clock. And here's Davis for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West misses. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Artest. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over in the corner, Paul. West outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Outside for George. Fires from deep. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 11. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. West against O'Neal. It's West with the drive. Outside, George over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Here's Paul. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. It's stolen. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from George. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead. West setting the pick for Paul to end the cold streak. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 16 points for him.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Paul kicks it to West. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
West with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here is George. Guarded closer. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Paul dishes to Davis. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Paul. The second effort. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
West outside, from outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 19 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 12. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with this, and there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Davis up top, defended by George. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 15. Pulls up on the wing. Lewis hits the bucket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. O'Neal. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
West against O'Neal. Ball outside. Here he goes. The shot is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Raises up, and he trains the J.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And here is Paul. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. No problem with the wide open J.
And mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Outside O'Neal. Nice look in this one, and that one is good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Lewis against Paul. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. Pacers trail by 12. With the shot. Davis pulls it down. And so it's New Orleans with it. Stolen by Artest. Outside O'Neal. Shoots it up. Sinks the big jumper. Now here's Paul. Now Davis. And the three misses. The long shot, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball.
Well, a tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Puts up a deep three. Daniels pulls it down. Davis. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gets stolen by Daniels. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Takes a 13-footer. Paul, shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Releases. Davis for the rebound. Here's Mashburn. George defending. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George scanning the floor. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Fires from 14. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Indiana on offense. Here's George. The putback. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mashburn's got 5.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
George, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. 1:07 left to play in the first. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside O'Neal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 3. Left side O'Neal. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Davis going inside. And Davis slams it home.
Goes to Chris Paul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Artest can't get it to go. From the shot comes out. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Picked it! Here's Mashburn. Basket counts. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
New Orleans leading by 5. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George outside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
West. Paul George pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. Nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Indiana again with the bucket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side Davis. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Artest. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Puts up a deep 3. That won't go either for Paul.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:43 left in the first half. Paul looking over the floor. Looking to end this cold spell. Good. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
George passes to O'Neal. And they're running. Lets it fly. Cash money on the open jump shot. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Got a piece of it. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Deflected. Fires from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
A nice shot by Artest.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pelicans trail by 3. We've got George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Blocked! George against Davis. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Daniels will screen on Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Rashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Floats one up. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. With the fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. No good again that time. New Orleans leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
From downtown, that shot is good, Lewis. He's got 13.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. 16 points for him. Oh! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Pass to Artest. Shot on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. It's blocked. Here's Artest. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Artest has got 6. Artest has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Left side, Davis. Floats one. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 9. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels, a screen on Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And the basket by West.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Here's George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Davis misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Nice shot by George.
They still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some...
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's our test. Stolen by Davis. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
George! Ooh, the shot misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Down it goes.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Yes, sir! Count it!
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Driving in. Stolen by Davis. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Well, after after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
16 feet out. Davis pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They trail by 9. George left side.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Cash from downtown.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
George owning the post right there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Davis fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
He fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And here's New Orleans now.
Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Jamal Mashburn, 3.
The long 3. And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's West. Such a wide open look.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Mashburn. And count it from 19 feet away.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's George. Connects on the 17-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Lewis. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. No good with the triple. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
After substitution, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday.
Ball against Lewis. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's O'Neal, and he banks in the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
In the corner, George with it. Past O'Neal. Over Williamson. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
They get the rebound. Paul passes to Williamson. With the drive and the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Fades back. O'Neal misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Holiday finds Paul. Holiday looking over the floor. Over George. Here's Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Now, here is George. Over Holiday, and they will call over the back on the play.
And an occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. And that's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Artest kicks to George. Here's O'Neal. The basket is good. That's his sixth attempt and his third make.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Pacers trail by 6. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that first.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pelicans on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George hacks a 2-pointer.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to...
Oh, my, what a play.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside Lewis. Here's our test. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Five on the clock. Here's Lewis. Walked again. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Stolen by Artest.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's Williamson, and the layup's good off the glass. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana. George has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Lewis outside. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal no good. 1:53 left in the first half. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Hit Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
And taken away by Paul. Pulls up. That's good on the jump shot. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George. Lets it go with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal against Williamson. No good with the fallback jumper. It's George on the wing. He has 6. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Lewis with the 3. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the Pacers 5. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. The shot will not fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Near the 3-point line is Lewis, and the wing jumper offline. Williamson against O'Neal, and it's Williamson missing. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Holiday against George. And he gets the bucket. George has got 8 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
The shot's good from Paul. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 7. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lewis misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And taken away by Paul. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That one falls. George has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Outside Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And that one's good by Davis.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
PG-13, using that length inside.
And Paul puts up a deep three. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 14. There's the pick. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And it's Williamson missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the three ball is good.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Lewis has got 9 points. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good, and the Pelicans lead by 18.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's George for 3. Holiday with the defensive effort. Pelicans leading by 18. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Shoots. Artest, good. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Artest, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul passes to Holiday. Uses the glass to drop it in. Holiday's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
18 feet out. Count it. Pelicans leading by 16. Ingram, and there's the drive. They retain possession. Fires from way outside. Daniels pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Fires. Connects on the J.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
The drive by Paul. Drained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pelicans leading by 17. Holiday. No good from 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. 18 feet away. Davis pulls it down. Launches from deep. No good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Ingram driving inside.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Elbow shot is on the way, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Baseline try, and the shot falls short this time. Holiday against Artest, and Holiday is good for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Deep 2 from Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Unable to get that one. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West from deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Here's West. Tipped. And stolen by Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's New York. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Beyond the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Oh, now he's 1 for 2.
You know, some threes look better than others. Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count it.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. And it's Guerin missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Bryant from deep three-point land. No good with the triple. Here's New York, leading by 5. Pass to Reed. Now here's Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with a triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bryant, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. A minute 53 left in the first. On the wing, Anthony shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 6. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Anthony, left side. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that's not gonna go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that...
Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to learn stuff like that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The deep 3. The rebound by Guerin. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. Here's West. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. New York leading by 3. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Kobe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Brunson against Johnson. Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 7.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson passes to Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 5. And the Knicks, another 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Takes it inside. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to West. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Reed. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Back to Anthony. Reed. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Lakers trail by 9. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. No problems knocking that one down.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Takes a step back. Brunson passes to Reed. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Back to Reed. It's tipped. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
Here's Brunson. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Outside Brunson. Now here's Reed. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set. Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside goes Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Brunson passes to Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
From deep three-point land, Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kicks it out to Bryant. They need this. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in shock.
Oh, he made it! It's good!
Oh,
it is good! He somehow made it!
That just happened.
Brunson against Johnson, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. 16 seconds left in the third. Reed passes to Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. 6 to shoot, driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. That shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anthony outside. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 9. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. There's the triple. The putback. Oh, whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam! Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of sweat. Okay, knockout.
Man.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now Brunson. Reed with it. Anthony outside. With 1 on the clock.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's going to do.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New York leading by 7. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. He just drills it from way back.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now Anthony. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Reed inside. There's the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 6. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling it. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Bryant inside. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off! And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.